Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Donde está la notable? I don't know. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Though, realistic, again, I'm only talking to the people who missed the stream right now. Thanks for coming here and watching later. A lot of people say they watch me when they sleep on these and all that, and I just, I just want to say good night. Here's a little notable kiss from you. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Welcome to the stream. As people are gonna actually start being here live, so have a good night, everyone sleeping to me now. I'm gonna do some live streaming. It's been 3 days in a row now. It's kind of awesome. I nearly died, guys. I nearly died last night off stream, of course, off stream. But I nearly died off stream, which I don't want that to happen. I know death, it happens to everybody. It happens to us all. But I didn't die. Now, first off, oh geez, this is 30 FOV right here. I did not die. I'm okay. Everything's good. There's the tower. It's all still good. There's the TNT. I'm alive. I'm here. It's all good. I did not die, but I did nearly die. Let me show you the clip. This is day... You can see that, right? Yeah? All right, this is day 3528. Hold on, let me get rid of this. 3528, you can see down here, Minecraft 3528. I ended the stream on 3525, just because I thought that was a nice spot to end. We had played, I think, 20 days. And I nearly died. So, I wanted to get on at night, kind of clean up some of the stuff I'd been doing. You can see that's kind of what I'm doing here. I reran some of the TNT dupers. I put them a little closer together, and just kind of tried to clean up what I was doing, clean up my mess. I left a lot of debris and was trying to clean that up. And so I was just kind of running the TNT dupers again, had to build them backwards, so that was a little harder. And that's what I'm doing here on day 3528. Here I am building dupers, and here's me looking at all the dupers. I learned a little more. I'm pretty good at building these things now. But anyway, and you can see here I'm kind of checking to make sure that the debris is getting destroyed. It was kind of hard to tell if I was actually doing anything, but like you just saw there, putting the dupers closer together, you can see that it does blow up that kind of ambient debris. So anyway, I was feeling good about myself. I thought, okay, if I'm going to stream tomorrow, I gotta make sure to clean all this stuff up. So I'll have lots of time tomorrow to maybe do more holes. But anyway, here I am in the pit, kind of also just checking to make sure that everything's good. You can kind of see it right here in the sky. How on the left of your screen there's hold on. On the left of your screen, there's all this debris, and on the right, you can see clear skies. So it was working. I was happy it was working, and yeah, maybe I'm a little close to the TNT if that is any foreshadowing for you. But I had kind of been working on this stuff all day, so I really hadn't had any problems. It pretty much, as long as you stay pretty far, decently away from these things, they're not that dangerous. At least that's what I thought. So anyway, let's see. It's gonna happen pretty soon here. You can see I'm just kind of seeing like, okay, how do we get all this stuff? I'm kind of looking. There's definitely gonna be some blocks still left, and that's what I was kind of figuring out. But most of them got taken out. Anyway, here it comes. Here it comes. I'm trying to take out little blocks in the air, and boom! Totem pop. Let me play that whole clip for you. Sorry, I kind of stopped it there. But I'm flying around, trying to blow that thing up. Totem pop! I have no idea what happened. So I fly over to safety. Thankfully, it was daytime. I've been sleeping through the night. Because otherwise there'd be monsters everywhere. Put on a new totem. Ate myself a golden carrot. I kind of just took a second there. Was like, okay, We're alive. And then after kind of, got another totem into my inventory, went back up to my safe spot and was like, okay, how did that happen so I can avoid it in the future? Like I said, I had been around this thing for a couple days now. It's been Minecraft weeks that I've been around this thing. And nothing like that has ever happened. If we go back to when it happened, I'm just kind of trying to, like, you can see it happens nearly instantly. Now, I hope this stuff at the bottom here goes away. You can see I have nearly full health. Nearly full health, and it just gets zapped away in an instant. So I don't know if maybe TNT, it was like a very lucky TNT blow up, like, because I think it's the distance from your head, right? That's how TNT blows up. Like, if it's really close to your head, it'll do a lot more damage. Luckily for myself, you'll notice pretty much the same time I wanted to get out of there before I even popped the totem. You can kind of see I like missed. You can see I'm right here. I miss the block with my pickaxe, and I'm scrolling. You can see I'm scrolling back to my rocket to kind of get out of there before it even pops. You can see right here. As the totem is popping, I'm already. You can see I scrolled back to stone. But I'm scrolling back to rockets to get out. So, hey man, anytime a totem pops like that, when I'm not expecting it, bro, that's when, stuff might get a little hairy. And it's your feet, not your head, absorbed at your feet. Yeah, so basically, whenever this stuff happens, bro, whenever that stuff happens, I'm always like, it's a strange feeling of mortality, a strange feeling of mortality in a block game. So it's always weird when that kind of stuff happens. But anyway, it must have just been a very, 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 very lucky, or I should say unlucky, TNT detonation. Because it just zapped my health bar, which I hadn't experienced. Watch, I'm at 9 hearts and get bam zapped immediately down to nothing. Now luckily I had a totem, and another one didn't pop in and hit me again, because that could have been maybe the playthrough. And I think it was just super lucky.
Hi Luke, when is 1,000 days with tours or 400 days?
Don't interrupt me. But soon, eventually. But anyway, so keeping that in mind, my near-death experience, I've already been very, very careful, very, very careful on this entire project. Here, I'll actually start the day here. I've been very careful on this whole project, and I'm just gonna have to be even more careful. I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm pretty sure. It was just a very, 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 very unlucky TNT detonation that caused me to lose all that health. Because if you watch the old stream yesterday, now it's like 4 hours long, and it happened yesterday. So anyway, the stream, you see, sometimes I like literally stood inside. I literally was standing inside of the TNT, and it wasn't hurting me. So it must have just been very, very unlucky placement. And I gotta say, dude, it happened, and it was like, okay. you see the day actually ends early. I ended it. I didn't go to sleep or anything. I ended the day because I wanted to watch the footage back. I wanted to see, how did that happen? How can I prevent that? And the easy answer is just don't go into that area. Because you may get unlucky, and you may get a TNT that just blows up like right near your head or feet or whatever, and it zaps your whole health bar away. I had been ticked maybe a couple times during the day, but like nothing like that, bro. Nothing that just zapped my entire health bar away. So I mean, if you didn't already know, you got to be careful with these things. I wanted to clean more debris last night, off stream so I could come on today and show you guys, like, hey guys, look, check it out, all the debris cleared. If you guys remember,
You almost died.
yeah, yeah, I almost died. You got here late, you missed it. But anyway, you can kind of see on this side the air is much cleaner. Stop interrupting me!
Video, would you
Stop!
have survived 4,000 days?
Shut it!
Say it up front.
You know, yeah, if I ever died, I will cross that bridge when I get to it. Yeah? Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Almost got to that bridge last night. Almost got to that bridge. I was just flying around like this, you know, trying to break a couple of blocks. I got to run the duper a couple more times on this side. You can see the difference, right? Come over here. You can see the difference. I haven't run anything over here, and there's just like so many particles up in the air. And then over here, I was running them much closer together, and you can see it's like basically there's nothing. There's a few, right? There's a few, but that's a little more manageable. I'm telling you, it looked all like this. It looked all like that, and that's not good. You don't want all that. From now on, though, I am not going to do any digging inside of the blast zone. This is a hard hat area, and it made me, that experience, dude, made me want to go make like some blast protection armor. Yeah, exactly, Rowan. It made me want to go make some blast protection armor just for this thing. Now look at this ravine. I didn't even see this. This is probably hurting all my monster farms. Blowing up this mountain range has really done a lot. Now, guys, look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at this hole that I've made. I'm going to do a little more of that today, but I wanted to start the stream with a little bit of a fun story and a word of caution and show you that, yeah, dude, I could literally die any moment. I could literally die any moment. And it would be very sad. But anyway, last night, I don't remember how far I played, but I kind of cleaned everything up. There was a big sort of like platform here that had all the TNT dupers, and so I cleaned it all up, and now I've got them all here. The slime farm, we're still getting held back a little bit by slime. We just don't have enough slime. I built a slime farm, and it works. It's just, I just built it the other day, so I'm constantly stealing the slime out of it. Let's see how much. It's, yeah, 13. That's like one block. Nothing in there. So yeah, that's kind of my situation. I can't exactly build as many of these things as I want. But you know, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. You can see when you fly over to this thing, dude, this mountain range is wrecked. It is wrecked, bro. So anyway. Oh, I forgot the day counter. Now, I took it away to show that video. Let me see what day I'm actually on. Hold on. This is 35, 34. Look at that. Boop. 35, 34, which has basically just been me rambling a little bit. Let me grab more. What's the only weird thing about doing all this is you can't really leave. And it's also far.
I'm interrupting you.
Oh my, Dinosaurus Rex, dude. Literally, I was mid-word and that came up. My dude, interrupting me when I'm trying to explain safety to the people of the internet. You may have just caused a death. Someone didn't get my message of safety, and now they're dead. Their family will go hungry. They will be forced on the street, and it's all your fault, dinosaur. It's all your fault. Your elytra's about. Oh, thank you. Let me dump this stuff off. I almost never get to that point where the elytra breaks.
You forgot the day counter.
I did it, Furious. Thank you. I took it off to get this. Get that out of there. Anyway, 3 days of streams. I don't know when the last time I ever did this was, but it feels good. I was excited to, like I said last night, I was like excited to get on here and do a little streaming and get back to business. I wanted to show you guys that my little near-death experience. They don't happen all that often. I'll be honest. You know, it's not every day that I nearly get clapped. But I did last night. I did. Let's go fix my tools. Let's go fix my tools. Let's go fix my elytra. This is, what is that? What is that over? Oh, that's the far one. Yeah, but anyway, it's been very fun coming on here streaming. No camera. Has been a good vibe. I've enjoyed it. Today, the whole reason I'm streaming so much this week is I woke up Monday. I was supposed to make 100 nights and was just not feeling it. Not feeling my voice. Not feeling it. Like I said, I've been sick a little lately.
I'm gonna interrupt you. Be careful and good luck.
Zipes, that's your first warning. Oh, come on, guys. Is it too late? No, it's too late. I need a little more XP here. Little more XP for the plate body. Not that it really matters, but I'll grab it. And now we're good. Everything's fixed. We got a lot of iron, bro. We got a lot of iron. Make these blocks. Put this into... I've kind of got a running total of iron there. It's been nice having...
Would you rather eat your own child or lose our world?
Well, you know, that's a good question. I do have 2 children, so I'd probably, you know, it's probably a better deal just eat the one. Eat one of them. I'll flip a coin. It doesn't, you know, I don't have to choose. But I'd probably eat one of them, make a new one, and then, you know, I still got my hardcore. I think that's the most sensible answer. I think everyone it would probably do the same. Am I right? Am I right, chat? That's a lot of iron. We can start putting in more beacons today. There's a lot of things we can do. What I really want to get done is this land cleared out. That's what I'm kind of trying to hopefully get done today. Because, you know, there's a lot of things I can do today. Either way, it's a hard hat area, and I didn't know I had that much iron, so I'm thinking I feel like I need more beacons than that. 28? Hold on. 28 divided by 6 that's only 4 beacons. Where's my other beacons, guys? Where'd I...
Hi, Luke. How's it going?
Good. You know, I almost died, but I'm okay. I did live, right? I could have swore I had more beacons.
Are you gonna use the armor trim?
I will. I gotta build the wall first. It's more important to build the wall. I could have swore I had more beacons. Because I think I definitely need more than 4. Because corner, 1, 2. I can always get more beacons. I have a beacon farm. Well, anyway. No, because this is the corner, right? So then 1 there, 2. I must have just done my math wrong. 3, 4. I'm gonna need way more than 4 sextuple beacons. Jeez. There was 6 in your green shulker? No, there's supposed to be 6 in the green shulker. That's my I'll show you my green shulker. I'm super prepared all the time. Green shulker. This one's my beacon shulker. So if I ever am in a situation where I need a sextuple beacon, I just have it ready. That's what that is.
I missed some streams and you almost died.
Oh yeah, I didn't almost die on stream. That's the thing. I almost died off stream, which would have been so much worse,
forgot
bro.
to mention, Jim Agalarmaglanius here.
Jim Agalarmaglanius. Did I miss this donation? Oh no, I did see that one. Well, hey, how you doing? Should I sleep? Should I do beacons? Chat, what do you want? You want more TNT duping? You want some beacon placing? Beacon placing, let's be honest, it's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. It's not exactly the most riveting gameplay to watch. You know, you're digging a hole, which, you know, it is what it is. But I think you guys want to see me do some TNT duping. It seems to be going well. And I'll make the armor. I gotta definitely get armor trims. Yeah, we got a little half and half here. Some people are like, yeah, let's do the beacons. Some people are like, let's sleep. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's just sleep. I wanted to show you that. 35. Okay. I'm getting very good at building this stuff. Gotta say, not to toot my own horn or anything. But I am getting very, very good at it. Not like a professional, but I am getting pretty good. So what we're doing right now is I know we already dug this out, but like I said, there's lots of debris. So I've got to go and kind of just build everything over again, unfortunately. Just put stuff, I got to build everything over again and put stuff closer. That was my biggest issue, was I built these things too far apart. Now, it did make learning a little easier because they were all pretty, and this is just, it's giving me just the slightest bit of lag there. But anyway, I've learned, I said this yesterday, I've learned so much, so much building these things. Not only about building these things, right? Building TNT dupers, right? That's a skill right there. But I've learned a lot about redstone in general, which I'm always down to learn more about redstone, man. Redstone is, it's probably one of the most useful Minecraft skills you can have, is redstone. Like, if you know how to do redstone, you can truly make magic, if you know how to make redstone work. So that's what I've been doing. I've been learning, and that's what's been going on. I'm telling you, I've learned so much about observers, and like I said yesterday, for my whole Minecraft career, I've always messed up placing observers. I've just never been able to do it right. And since kind of diving deep into this TNT duper thing, now I'm getting better.
Too many early shifts to watch you live. At least got pay extra.
Hey, there you, well, thanks, Hockey. Hockey, I feel like I always, you're British? Why didn't you tell me, Hockey? I could have swore you paid in American. Well, anyway, Hockey, glad you're here. You say too many early shifts. I thought about doing a night shift stream. I don't know if I do them all the time, but anyway, let me do the inspection here. We got 2 pistons, TNT, minecart, coral. All the slime is connected, and we'll do 2 observers. And then how I've been doing this, because I had some bad mess ups last night. Not only the death, but I had some bad mess ups with getting everything to line up. I don't know what it was, but I'm looking at, you got to be in line with the TNT. And that's where my observer is going to go. So 176, I know it probably just sounds like gibberish, but here we go. Well, that's embarrassing. That should not be doing what it's doing. What's wrong here? What did I do wrong? Ah! Ah! I see. I see. Now the question is, how does he fix this? I think this will fix it. The thing about these machines, though, sometimes, bro, you break them, they're broken. There's no turning back. But that looks good. I think we're good. All right, 176 was the block the TNT was on, so that means we got to go to the other side real quick. Go to the other side. 176 is the magic number. Go to the other side. I've used so many rockets.
Woke up. Sorry if the lag causes it to interrupt you.
Oh, it's okay. It really, you know, at the start, and I say don't interrupt me because you guys laugh. It's all good. It's all good. I am funny. And I've done this so many times, but it's important to test stuff. Perfect. So that'll work. And you can kind of see what I'm talking about. It just kind of goes through and will clean up any little debris. I don't know if it'll get that die right there. We'll see. Missed it this time.
Build the Bass Pro Shop pyramid for a beacon.
Bass Pro Shop pyramid. That's a good one. I would if they sponsored me. That'd be sick. Can you guys at Bass Pro Shop and say, hey, give this man money. He'll build a pyramid in your honor. See that? I think it'll get it here. Watch. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah! See what I'm saying? Maybe that one too? Oh! So I needed to put them closer together. That was the main thing that happened to me last time, was I just didn't put everything close together. And it caused some issues. So it's all right. We're going to fix it. I probably need one or two more. One issue I ran into as well is I started building. I wish you guys were there for me last night. Part of me sometimes wants to stream like at night, but you know, I got two babies in my house, bro, and they sleep at night. Ugh, how inconsiderate of my children to sleep at night. Man, kind of crazy, bro, that they would just do that to their father. But anyway, that's good. Boop, boop. I've built them so many times. I gotta say though, I still don't know. I kind of understand the concept of why it even duplicates. I wish I knew that better. That still kind of escapes me. I'm sure it kind of escapes everyone that makes one of these. Like what I mean is, dude, it's like magnets. How do they work? How does this work, bro? How? And snow is, we're in a mountain biome, so obviously there's snow. Snow will break these things. It kind of sucks. Any day it snows, it's like that's gonna be a bad day. When it snows, you just hope that you don't have too many of them going at the same time, because if you do, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. And I've wasted a lot of bamboo, but I don't know who said it last stream. Someone said, yeah, use bamboo as your construction block. Best advice I've gotten in a while. If you have a bamboo farm, use it for construction. It's awesome. But this snow, the snow will clog up observers, and when there's snow on top of an observer, it won't function properly. It doesn't really happen when it's moving, like this one, but I've had it happen. I've had them get stuck in the middle. because it's just, oh, what's going on now? What? 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 Hold on. What? Oh, there we go. Haha. Did you see me just fix that right there? Did you see the maintenance man wearing his hard hat fix that right there? Did you see? Wasn't that awesome? Straight up had a problem and just fixed it. Alright, inspection time. TNT, minecart in place, 2 pistons. Coral fan, 1 observer. No block in front of that. Here's the other observer, and let me get this block. It should be 180. 180, that's the number. Go, my child! Now we just gotta go to the other side. Go to the other side. And build one of these at 180. 180. Just like this. I've built these things backwards, forwards, not sideways, but you know what I mean. I've built them many directions, many different times. It's getting to the point where I really just kind of straight up just know what I am doing. And it's a weird feeling for me with redstone. I don't always feel that way. Let's go sleep. Get rid of this snow. It makes me nervous. Snow makes me nervous. It just wrecks all my machines. It wrecks them. It clogs the observers. I've been burning through these days, though, because I sleep at night. You know, when you sleep, as soon as that sun starts to go down, I mean, you really start burning through the days. I don't always like doing that, but just for straight up safety, I think it's a good idea. Like last night when I showed you that clip of me almost dying. Imagine for a second there were like skeletons on the ground or creepers, and while I'm on a half heart, one of them shot me. So that's why I just like to be safe. And I was very surprised and, you know, honestly a little embarrassed when last night I'm playing and I nearly died. It was like, wow, I didn't see it coming. And I think that's the scariest part is, you know, I thought everything was fine. I didn't think there was any issue or danger really, and then boom, almost died. So, and if you're here wondering how I did almost died, you can just go back to the start of the stream. You'll see it. It's there. It was. I haven't had a near death in a while. I'll be honest, like a true one. You know, sometimes I like jump off the tower for fun, with no totem, right? Or with a totem. Never no totem. But I'll jump off the tower for a little bit of fun. But that's not like a near-death experience. That's not real. You know what I mean? This was like an actual near-death experience in Minecraft. In Minecraft, of course. So not super serious, but still. Almost died. It'll be a sad day when I die, I think. Right? Will you be sad? Will you cry though? Will you cry? I don't know. I've said before, I don't really fear dying, right? That's not how I feel. I don't feel like.
Will half slabs on observers stop the snow?
Half slabs on observers stop the snow? I don't know. I think they would. The half slab on the observer would. I think that would stop the observer, because the observer would just be then observing, you know, what they do. A half slab. But you know, I'm not an expert on this stuff. Like I said, I still can't for the life of me tell you how the TNT is actually duplicated. Magnets, how do they work? I don't know. I don't know. I graduated from, well, at least I got a job. I'm not a dumb putz. Let's do an inspection here. We got 2 pistons, a TNT observer at the front. Got a clear view. We'll put one there to make it go. Dead coral. We got the minecart. Beep. And we need a observer at 184. We'll go do that. 184. Oh, come on. Bump. 184. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And oops. Put this here and test. Perfect. So that should work. You'll see it's going to clean up pretty good. I probably only have to do maybe 1 or 2 more. I definitely need... made all these last night. But I think one thing that was messing me up last night, because I had a lot of issues, was I wasn't cleaning up my old work. So I'm going to do that here. I was building a little messily. It was nighttime, and I was just building messily. Messily? Is that even a word? I don't know if that's a word, but I used it in a sentence. The TNT, yeah, and some people have tried to explain this to me, like Mr. Hunt here. You know, I get the concept. I think there's some magic that happens there where, you know, for whatever reason, the dead coral like resets the TNT, and at the same time you're resetting the TNT, you're lighting TNT, so it makes it, you know, go down and also duplicate. I don't know entirely how it all works, but I know how to build a machine. I know how to build a machine to make it happen over and over. So there's that. Why are you playing on fast graphics? Dude, everyone asks me that. Is it a crime to like fast graphics? Is it a crime? Is it a crime to like how this looks? I don't like shaders, bro. Sue me. I like Minecraft to look like it looked like in like 2010. Personally, that to me, the aesthetic, it's pleasing. And that's not cope. That's not cope. It's just how I like it. This is how I remember Minecraft looking when I played it, and you know, whenever it first came out. And I like it to look this way. To me, this is comforting and good. Now, some of you are 7-year-olds and started playing Minecraft in 2015. And all you can do is you can't even play the game unless you have 17,000 mods installed with shaders and all these other things that make the game not even Minecraft anymore. But me, I like this, bro. This is what I like. This is what I like. This to me looks great. You know, there's nothing wrong with this. Fancy lighting, shading, leave it all in the trash. None of it. It's just not. It's not necessary. Give me the block game. Give me the block game. I don't need the grass to wave. I don't need the sun to burn my eyes. It's just give me vanilla Minecraft. No biome blend. Dude, I love when you're in a swamp and the grass goes from putting green to dirty swamp. That to me is Minecraft. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful. Look at this beautiful area. Oh, beautiful. Telling me, why don't you play fast graphics? No! Please don't tell me I broke this. I went too far away. I busted it. It's fixable. It is fixable. I've done this before. I'm pretty sure I can just go up there. I think I have to wait for them to reset. That's always the best way to fix these things. I just went too far away. You guys got me talking about old Minecraft. Got me a little heated there. Got me just a little heated. No, this is not primed, so this needs a little bit of a fix. We gotta wait for him to come back. So let me. Which one is even busted? It's the two on the end. These two are busted. That's fine. I'll just break them real quick. That's the one thing I don't really like about this whole thing is you've got to kind of stay there. You can't like set it and forget it. It's not the most OP strat in the entire game. It's got its limitations, this whole TNT duping. You know what I mean? See, the classic textures, I'm not like one of those guys that needs it to look like 2010. But I personally, dude, there's something charming about how Minecraft looks. And call me nostalgic, but I don't know, it's what I like. To me, this looks fine. I don't like smooth. I like the whole world to just look like it, I like it to look like this. This is what I like. And I'm not alone, because when I was rambling, I looked over a chat, and there were a bunch of people that agreed with me. So, Ligma, I guess. All right, those will come back. This one's going. We can already you can kind of see it's working. I'm definitely still gonna have to clean up some of my mess. But a lot less debris. A lot less debris. Maybe one or two more. Maybe. Just a lot less debris. I might not even clean it like today. I might just start blowing up more. Blowing up more of the world. I got a pretty clean edge too, as far as like the side of as far as how far the What am I even trying to say here? I got a pretty clean edge. Got a pretty clean edge here. When these come back, I'll fix them. I'll let them run. I also last night had a little bit of time where, if you really want this hole to be clean, it does take time. You just got to let them run back and forth a couple times. That seems to be the secret as well. Because it's kind of chance. We watched it earlier. You kind of have to get a little lucky and have a TNT land directly on this block here or this block. And that can take a few passes. It generally happens, but it can take a few passes. So. 2015 was 8 years ago. The 7-year-old would be -1. You get my point. You get my point. I'm sick of these 6-year-olds telling me to play Minecraft, a certain way. Maybe we all don't want to play with shaders and mods. I was talking about was it yesterday I was talking about mods? I'm playing on a server with some friends. And it's a modded server. People have, when I go and change the day or name days, they see that I got CurseForge installed, and everyone's like, "Yo, oh look, he's modding. He's got mods." I'm just playing for fun. I've never really done any mods. It's just a server of better Minecraft. That's it, and we play together. I go on there every now and then. But dude, some of them mods, bro, it's cheating. It's cheating, and I'm not afraid to say it. Some of those mods, it's straight up cheating. You got the mods where I really don't like teleporting. I think that's straight up takes away a huge element of Minecraft. I'm not a fan of it. You know, my brother's on this server. And he goes, I go on, was it 2 nights ago? I go on and he goes, yeah, come check out my village. And it's like 5,000 blocks away. And he's like, yeah, just use the teleporter. Like, what do you mean use the teleporter? What do you mean use the teleporter? That's illegal. There's no teleporting in Minecraft. It doesn't exist. But he's like, yeah, so, you know, there's a lot less challenge in a game when you can get your hub hooked up to... Ender pearls are not teleporting. Ender pearls cannot teleport you back and forth 5,000 blocks. But anyway, it was like... So I did not teleport. I walked. I walked and journeyed a day, 5,000 blocks. You know, waypoints and all that and all that. I don't know. It takes a little bit away for me. I gotta sleep. I get a little heated sometimes. And it takes some of the, for me anyway, as a guy who's always played vanilla, takes some of the fun out of it. When it just, like, when you find a village in Minecraft, generally, you either have to set up an ender portal or build a physical road in reality. And when you have teleporters, you don't need to do any of that. You don't have to... Yeah, Captain Canada, back in my day, we didn't have teleport mods. It's not okay. It's not okay. So I protested. He was like, yeah, come check out this village I found. He had done it up all pretty. And my silent protest was to take the journey over the overworld. And, you know, I made it. It was like 5,000 blocks. I did the journey. I didn't die. Ender portal, that's okay. That's not teleportation. And that still requires work. You want to build a proper nether highway? I guess you said ender portal. Like, you want to build a proper nether highway? It takes time. And is impressive. It's a grind, right? You gotta, you know, so, you know, that's my opinion so far of mods. Now, of course, if I modded myself, I could pick and choose the mods I want to play with. But that's so far my opinion of these this mod stuff. It's just kind of the whole point is, you know, to make the game easier, I guess. You know, why would you want to do that? I don't know. Maybe I just have fun with Minecraft on its own. Part of the fun, you know, of finding a village to me is like, let's build a good way to get here. Let's build a road. You know how many roads I built in the early days of this series itself? Remember, I built the birch road, the diorite road, the horse road. I didn't use a teleport mod to connect myself to things. The road all the way to the end portal. I built roads. Oh, yeah, hold on. I built roads. Am I recording right? Oh, gee. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Let me make sure I'm on the right days. So anyway, that's my opinion. $35, 36, and we are on today 35, 37. I just use regular rockets. I've never really found... I've tried using the upgraded ones.
114 days until 10 years in hardcore Minecraft.
Yep. Yep. It's gonna be good. I'm hoping that the wall is done by then. I've got 114 days to finish this wall. I mean, obviously, if I don't, right, it's okay. But I've got 114 days to finish the wall. I'm hoping to have it done by the 10 year of Minecraft years point. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see if that happens. When I set out to make the wall, I did not think it would be taking me several hundred days, but here we are. That just goes to show how large it is. It is a wall, man. It is a project. And this having to clean up this debris is setting me back. It's setting me back. Don't get me wrong. I wish I wasn't spending these days doing this, but I've kind of gotta. So it is what it is. I've learned from it, and going forward, you know, going forward, I will use that knowledge. All right, let's check. Let's do a little inspection. We've got the clear observer, 2 pistons, all the stickies are connected, got the minecart, TNT out in front under the fence, and the TNT is at 188. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. 188's my magic number. Let's go get that set up so it returns real nice. Oh! 188. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Bup. Test. Perfect. That'll work. Okay, let's go down safely. We'll go down. Kind of look at the situation here. As you can see, there's far less debris. And I think the ones I have going now should be enough. You're always going to have some debris, right? Like that. I hope that gets taken care of. I think that's the one I tried to get the other when I almost died, but maybe not. It was a piece of andesite. Ugh. I'm trying to like land. I don't think that's even the strat. I think this would be easier with beacon powers. So maybe I just totally wait for the debris clearing until I've got beacons on this land. That's probably a good idea. But I'm going to let these run for maybe about a day. Maybe I'll do some actual manual digging while they're going. That kind of makes sense. You know, get this a little bit cleared out. You have to stay near them. It's one of the problems with this method is not even really a problem, but it's one of the things. It's not a perfect system. You need to stay near your TNT dupers for them to work. And they also don't cut the cleanest holes. If you want a really, really, really clean hole, which is what I want. I don't want these holes to be too messy. You're still going to have to do some manual digging. But it's still a good skill to have. I mean, I'm thinking about many things I can do. Let's see. We got 16 more blocks to go down here. That's not bad. This is the edge. While those TNTs are cleaning up, I'm just trying to stay. I haven't dug in a while, so this is actually not that. It's kind of nice when you haven't dug in a while, and then you start digging again. Get this nice little boundary here. The worst part about digging for me is switching back and forth between tools. It just slows you down. But these TNT dupers have been really, really nice. See all this? This is all going to need to be cleaned. This is 63. Again, a lot of my... I'm saving a lot of time by doing this. But I did almost die, so... I'm not in any danger here. This is all good. Literally safe as safe can be in this area. Yeah, that's the wall there.
You like the classic wold. Can you make the ores classic?
The ores classic? Like I said, you know, I'm not that crazy. Rats make me crazy. You know, I'm not so into the classic that I make all the ores classic. I'm not that level. I'm not like that. You know, that's I'm not that guy. I more just mean about like the lighting. I like it to look like the old block game. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of work cleaning that all up, but I'll take a little bit of trimming on the side versus digging this all out manually. And I can always come back and clean this stuff up later. Get the big stuff gone. I'm telling you, you let it run for enough. You let it run for long enough, it'll be good. Is that a baby or a cat? Well, I don't know. I'll have to get an exterminator. No, that is my boy. He's how old is he? Not 2 months yet. He's getting there. I was at the park the other day, and I like to ask, not in a weird way. If you're a dad, or parent, you know, you'll understand. But I like, you know, one bit of conversation. You know, when you're at the park, you make conversation with the other ones, with the other parents. And an easy question to start is, oh, so how old's your kid? You know, you say, how old is him? You know, how old are they? And you kind of guess in your head based off what they're doing. You know, if they're walking around. I'm getting better at guessing. You know, having my own, I can kind of tell. But this dude, I go, how old's your? How old? I like to go, how old are they? You know, something like that. Keep it cash. He goes, 27 months. I'm like, oh God, one of these guys. 27 months. Like, okay, let me do math real quick. In my opinion, bro, after they turn a year old, they are now 1. And you will call them 1. They are no longer months old. They are 1. When they just turn 1, you say, well, he just turned 1. When he's 18 months, you go 1.5. And then when he's like 22 months, you go, he's almost 2. That's, in my mind, that's the only acceptable answer when you're at the park and a dad asks how old your kid is. You go, that's the answer. If they're under a year, you can say 9 months, because that matters, dude. Under a year, dude, a 9-month-old and a 6-month-old, they're different. That's a different baby. But if you tell me your child is 32 months, I'm gonna hit you. Yeah, the baby is crying. So I've said this before. He's a hungry lad. He, all babies are different. The dude, all he wants to do is eat. That's his life, bro. That's his happy place. That's what he likes to be. That's where he likes to be, what he likes to do. That's who he is. It defines who he is. He is a hungry boy 24/7. That's all the kid likes to do. If he's not eating, he is crying to eat more. It's crazy, bro. Now it's good because he's growing, right? But that's my boy. He likes to eat. Where, you know, my girl was not that way. She ate, obviously, but she wasn't like, oh jeez, yeah, I'm getting out of here. I need to sleep. That's a dangerous area. That's a dangerous area. I think I'll have to do a lot of cleaning. Though realistically, I think I should leave a lot of that carving for when the wall actually gets put up. Because when I put up the wall, the wall itself will almost be the scaffolding. So I think I'll save myself some time and do that cleaning later. Anyway, new day. Yeah, don't tell me your kid is 13 months old. They're 1. Alright. I'm like, don't even want to do any digging, you know what I mean? I'm at that point where I'm thinking to myself, how can I avoid digging at all costs? I guess the next logical step is to go the other way. Oh, here they come. They're coming in. The fam is here. Hey, how you doing? Taurus is here. And the boy.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. They were just asking about you. They heard the crying in the background.
I'm sorry. Getting ready to go to the park.
All right. Bye-bye. Did you start making dupers at the bomb-based beta side? No, I gotta do this part too. There's this area that needs to be TNT duped, and I think I'm gonna start that now. I kind of started at a weird spot. I kind of started in like the middle. And I didn't know. So this doesn't really need to exist anymore. Especially once I put that there. Yeah. Though when you destroy these, when I've been destroying them, you gotta be careful. You break the TNT. You silk touch the dead coral so you get that back. And then everything else you can just break. Doesn't matter. I know I have a lot of resources, but your baby's 136 months old? Oh, nice. Yeah. Get out. No, Henrith is not 100 days old yet. That's like a 3-month-old. 3 and some change. Yeah, but he's a good kid. He's a good kid. He's just a hungry boy. That's and my mom, she's seen him too, obviously, and she's like, yeah, dude, it's notable how hard the kid will cry just because he's hungry. And then you feed him, right? And he's good. You give him a little food and he's good. He's like, all right, we're good now. But he'll cry his eyes out, bro. He will cry so freaking hard for food. And, Hollis was not like that. Holly would she'd be like, all right, it's time to eat. They'd cry, of course, but she never cried until her face turned purple. And it's like that every time. It's literally every time he's hungry. For him, it's a life or death situation. At least that's what it feels like. That's how it feels like he treats it. He thinks in his little baby brain that it's gonna be the end of the world if he doesn't get some food. Oh, hold on. You want to break that block in front of the observer before you put the piston. Otherwise, this will set everything off, I think. I'm not sure, but I'm not going to test it. So we're breaking new ground here. This is actually kind of monumental. Piston, dead coral, TNT is good. We've got the minecart. Everything's connected. Let's get this going. And the TNT is sitting at... Oh, what'd I do wrong? Something. Hold on. What'd I do wrong here? What? Did I mess up the redstone up there? No. What'd I do wrong? It's duping. Is the observer backwards? No. What? Ah, it was the repeater. Haha. It was cycling too fast. Oh, I didn't check the TNT. 168. 168 is where I need the return. Perfect. So I'll probably just start the next one. Day count? Dude, I don't know. Is it even the right day? I'm always out here messed up. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Hold on. Kind of have to pee. Just letting you all know what's going on in my my bladder. Kinda have to pee. Is there background music on? I turned it off yesterday. I don't remember. It was like weirdly cycling. Hold on. Let me try adding it again. Let's go. Oh, jeez. This is the Sims mix, they call it. I call it. It's a bunch of royalty-free tracks that I found, courtesy of YouTube. Gotta shout out YouTube for all the royalty-free tracks that they have. They're not... It's royalty-free music. You know, it is what it is. We're not gonna complain. You know what I mean? It's free. Literally free. And in this day and age, right, everyone's trying to get a little money off something. It's nice to have royalty-free stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. Make it a bit louder? Yeah, you think so? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, feed it! I see your donation. Yeah, you know, I didn't mean to kill him.
Hey Luke, I noticed a couple streams ago you
Oh,
killed
no.
my Iron Man.
He's here.
How could you?
He's here.
Loudly crying.
Who told him? Oh, you know what? Watch the stream. It was an accident. I'm not at fault for that death. Ah! It was a complete and utter accident. I think there's another one I can name. I'm not sure though. If there is another one I can name, I can't really check. I'm kind of stuck here. But I will name another one. Total accident. It happens sometimes. It just does. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't kill him out of spite. You know, it happens. I'm very powerful, bro. I'm so strong. These villagers, they really are just weaklings, honestly. Oh, jeez. What? Now? What now? Okay, TNT, piston, minecart, coral block, observer is good, and I'll just even double check the, yeah, repeater's fine. Black, break these. I really have to pee now. This is at 164. I'm gonna go put that in, put the return in, and then I will go pee. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Oh no. I can go grab a few. I don't need many. $164. I don't remember why I have all of this obsidian, but it was nice when I wanted to do this. It was just in my chests, chilling. And I know it'll work, but I gotta test it. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. As this continues to eat the world. Ugh. Alright, be right back. Pee time. Oh, okay, that was good. That was a good pee. Phantoms couldn't kill me if they tried. I'm gonna need a couple more of these before it's done. And I still have the slime. I'm still just letting these run. They will get those little bits. I have a feeling when you set these up right from the beginning, they work much better. They're gonna leave less debris. Because this side over here, there's like this lane, very, very clean because it was set up correctly from the start. Here we go. Sorry, if I'm ever not talking, it's because I'm focused. Like I said, I'm getting better at all this stuff, but sometimes I still gotta like think about what I'm doing. There's a bit of muscle memory developing, but oh no! We're good. It picked up a block, but it's still working, so we're fine. The title was not clickbait. Go to the beginning of the video. I talk all about it. I'm not a clickbaiter, bro. Never been one. Do not slander me like that in these streets. I talked about it at the start. You can go back in the DVR and watch. I'm sure a lot of people will. When they watch the DVR back, they'll go, oh, he almost died. Let's see. I'm sure a lot of people will make YouTube shorts. Anytime I almost die, it ends up in the YouTube shorts. Okay, we got TNT, 2 pistons, 1 observer that is clear. Dead coral, minecart. This is good, and we got this at 160, so that's fine. 160. Go! Yes! Alright, let's go. No, guys, I'm not gonna make the armor. I don't think it's really worth. It's just not worth it. I'm just gonna be more careful. That's all. I don't think I need a full set of, like, blast protection armor. I'm just going to be a little more careful. I had a close call. It happens. I learned from it. I'm feeling a rhythm, though. And it's not just the music. Oh. No, I do not use Optifine. I've seen it kill people. What am I doing wrong here? No, I'm going out of order. Hold on. Can you tell I'm getting quicker? I need the minecart. And I need a little more bamboo. We got TNT, minecart, 2 pistons, dead coral, observers unobstructed. This is all at 156. Let's send it. 156, I said. There we go. Go build the other side. Probably only got to do a couple more of those. $156. Perfect. Oh, and it's a new day. You guys are saying the day number's off. Let me see here. 35 Minecraft. 35, 37. We were off by a day. That was 35, 38. And now we're on 35, 39. Canon. It's looking good though. Probably like 2 or maybe 3, 4 more. Looking very clean. Looking very, very clean. I'm getting to the point though where I'm running a little bit low on this seems loud. I'm running a little low on slime. So I should break 2 of these. That way I get the slime back. You take off the redstone and then they'll return and they won't reset anymore. How many people are watching right now? I kind of looked when we first started. I think the title got a lot of people in here. And I don't mean to... Like I said, I'm not clickbaiting you. I explained how I almost died at the start. I dropped my coral. Oh no. Where'd I drop it? Oh god. This is not good. Where'd I drop it? Oh no. Uh-oh. Please be down here. Oh no. There it is. Okay, that would have been very bad. That would have given me probably another... Coral is not easy to come by on my world. Not easy to come by. It probably just looked like something. I don't know. Anyway, we're almost there. What I really need is unlimited slime. Then I would... this would be done so much faster. Ugh. Almost there. Thanks, chat, for the tip about the coral. I appreciate you. Like I said, that would have been really, really bad. I think I might know where a warm ocean is near me, but the only one I know of for sure, like have the coordinates of, is literally like multiple tens of thousands of blocks away. So I can get there. 10,000 blocks ain't bad. I could probably do 50,000 in a day. But still. All right, TNT's on, minecart, coral. We got 2 pistons. Everything's connected. We just need to send this. And we're at 152. Send it. You can always delete chunks for the coral biome. I don't really like doing that. I'm not, you know, in 3,000 days, right? If you remember, in 3,000 days, for a small period of time, there was that whole debacle where I tried to reset the nether and it kind of failed, blah, blah, blah. Looking back, I'm glad I did not reset the nether. And I've said this so many freaking times. Do what you want on your own worlds. You want to reset chunks to make things easier for yourself? Go ahead. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I don't want to, you know, I just don't want to do that. I'm not telling you you're cheating. Right? You have the freedom to do whatever you want on your own world. It's Minecraft. It's a game, bro. I've been very firm with that. You feel like you need to reset your world to get to coral or whatever it may be a little quicker, go ahead. But let me inspire you for a second and say that...
Check the start, that was super unlucky.
What? Checked the start, that was super unlucky. Yes! I don't know. I'm glad it didn't kill me. If you guys haven't seen my near-death experience, go check it out. It's at the start of the stream. It was one of the first things I talked about because I knew I didn't want to bait you all. This is not clickbait. I did nearly die, and I wanted to show it as soon as I could. It was unlucky. It was just unlucky. I didn't die. I could have. Right? Let's say I got 2 unlucky TNTs, or I was doing it in a time when, you know, something else was going on, or there were night. If I did it at nighttime, you know, that could. Oh, we got water. We got water. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo. Is this going? Yeah, we're good. I mean, that water on the ground really doesn't matter because it's already cleared out, but you might as well get it. Oh my goodness. I'm in a little bit of a danger zone here. A little bit of a danger zone here. I got time. And it's not nighttime, which is half the danger of this. What is... Was this like an ocean? I'm okay. I'm okay. Look at all this water. Okay, that stuff's going away. We're good. Still all right. Get out of the way. All right. Oh, more water. Jeez. Sorry if that's loud. Okay, I think we're okay. That's going down. All right. Okay. Just a couple more layers here and we should be pretty much good. You can see it's starting to really take shape now. Getting rid of a lot of these blocks, bro. A lot of digging I don't have to do. Wee woo, wee woo. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. I like this one. That's a good one. That one's called... I can't remember the name of it. But that's a good one. That's a good one. For royalty-free music, that's pretty good. It's kind of a bop, you know? It's got a little... It's got a feeling, you know what I mean? Turn it up? Can't hear it? Oh, sorry. Next time I will. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Oh, I gotta pee so bad again. Jeez. It's all this G Fuel I'm drinking. Be right back. Okay. Where's the almost at the beginning? At the beginning. Is this canon? Are we on the right day? 35, 39. So cannon, 3540 cannon. It's cutting. I can just already tell this side is cutting very clean. I'm happy with it. Though there's a lot of water over there. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my sponges. There's a lot of water over there. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Is this all literally just one source block of water? That's it? That was that whole thing? Wow.
Please say hi, AJ, and amazing stream, man.
Oh, because you said please. Hi, AJ. AJ! You're notable. Thanks for being here. Glad you liked the stream. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got a couple more that we have to build before we can move on. Like I said yesterday, this seems like a long process, right? It feels like I've been doing this for a very long time. I am telling you straight up right now, if I had to dig all of this, we're talking way, way more time. I did the math yesterday, and it's roughly, I'm not saying exactly, but roughly, I'm saving myself digging about, what did I say yesterday, like 1 million blocks? Conservative number? The first time I did the math, it came out to like literally 1.5 million, and I thought, nah, that seems a little high, but dude, Minecraft has a lot of blocks in it, you know what I mean? Andraniano. He'll make a return. I want the original Sims video to hit 1 million. The Roblox one did. Guys, I'm telling you, secret of YouTube. For whatever reason, I say for whatever reason, it's quite clear to me actually. When a video hits 1 million, it gets more views. It just does after that point. It's kind of weird. People see a video with 1 million views and go, well, it had 1 million views, it must be good. I understand that, right? Kind of makes sense, right? So I'm waiting for the first one to hit 1 million, and then I'll do another one. I'm due for a Roblox sequel, I am. All right, we got the minecart, we got the observer, unobstructed, 2 pistons, all the stickies are complete. We got the TNT dead coral and the minecart. I always forget the minecart, but I didn't this time. And the magic number is 148. We'll go put that in. $148. $148. Yeah, but a lot of this music, if you're a fan of the Sims video, you might recognize it, so. Yeah, we still need more. I'm probably gonna have to start stopping some of these other ones too. I'll stop the next 2. That'll stop them. And then when they come in, I'll grab those ones. I'm probably the most efficient today that I've ever been. I'm telling you, watch back like a couple streams ago. I was kind of helpless. But I was learning, right? We all gotta learn. We all gotta learn. We all gotta find our way.
How much for build requests in Urbase lol?
There is no price. I cannot be bought for build requests. it... Oh, what currency is that?
How much do I have to pay to drop kick your baby?
A Philippine peso. Well, I thought you guys had something else. Well, love from the Philippines. Gotta love you guys. Drop kick my baby. Which one? Because one is an infant, so that'll be more expensive, of course. I mean, hey, man. Everything has a price. Yeah, I've got enough for one more. And then I gotta start recycling. Do I have a minecart? I do. Fantastic. Alright, we got the TNT, we got the one observer, unobstructed, we got the minecart, dead coral, 2 pistons, and this is at 144. So, we can send it. 144, we gotta make something. I'm out of blocks again. Just grab a couple. Oh, gotta check the pig. I'm missing a techno blade. That's not him. I think I might be missing a techno blade. I'm not sure if I am. I showed you guys the techno blade I found. 144? Yeah. Test this. Perfect. I do not have enough for one more, but I can break these. Break the TNT first. Silk touch the dead coral. I'd like to get the minecart too. Everything else you can just throw on the ground. We recycle. Yeah. There's definitely some debris in the air, but there's much less. Much less. So I'm glad I did it. And like I said, when you go from the beginning putting them properly, you can see how there's just almost none. I don't know where all this came from. But on this, you can see where I've been putting them 3 apart from the beginning. There's just, like, I don't see any, really. Very clean cut. Very, very clean cut. Anyway, probably 1 or 2 more of these things, and then that's that. But I should sleep. It's just nice knowing I don't have to do any of that digging.
How does it feel having an heir?
An heir? I mean, I've had an heir. I have 2 heirs, really. No, it's good. It's nice to know I will continue. It's not to dunk on anyone out there who's childless, but, bro, it's the meaning of life. So it feels dang good. You wanna get a little deep real quick? Oldest, let's get a little deep real quick. Oldest form of life on this planet. Bacterium. Bacteria. First form of life, archaebacteria. Little single-celled organisms floating around in space doing basically nothing. Really. What was their purpose? Ask yourself that. Why? Because that's really the meaning, the question we all have with life is why? Why? The meaning of life with Luke TheNotable. Ask yourself that. Why? They made more of themselves. That's all they do. That's all bacteria do. They make more of themselves. They don't talk. Maybe they talk. We just can't hear them. They don't talk. They don't buy cars. They make more of themselves. I made more of myself. I've completed life. I've done it. That's the meaning. And not to dunk on you people who haven't reproduced. You'll get there. Or if you don't want to, just know that you're missing out. And maybe I'm based in saying that. But you don't I didn't think this way until I had a kid. And then I was like, oh, I get it. I get it now. This is what we're here to do. And I never thought that way until I had one, and then my eyes were opened. My eyes were opened. Some may call that based, but... Alright, TNT. Observer is unobstructed. We got the coral fan, 2 pistons, a mine cart, and it's all at 140. Send it. $140. And that's good. Just think about it for a minute before you say I'm wrong. Just think about it for a brief moment. You know how many millions of years? Millions! Maybe even billions. We don't really know. How many millions of years plants and bacteria have been on this earth. And what do? What's like the only thing they do? They make more of themselves. You know how many plants, bro, die after they make seeds? That's like their entire existence. They exist to make more of themselves. And if you don't think that's important, well, maybe you just need to open your eyes. This song's a little funky. When I did the Sims video, I didn't play. I remember this one. I played it a couple times, but not the whole thing. The whole thing gets almost too funky. There's a thing as too funky, and this song is that. But anyway, that's how it feels to have an heir. It's a great feeling. Got the TNT. The pistons, or the observers unobstructed, 2 pistons, minecart, TNT, and it's all, should be, if I'm correct, 136. And it is! I am so smart. I am so smart. 136. There it goes. Let's get it. Duh, it's not pre-recorded. Get this fake news out of here. I will not have fake news in my chat. Oh. All right, let's see how close this is gonna be. I think, just looking at it, I think that's about as close as I want to go. I think if I do one more, it'll be too much. Yeah, that's about as close as I want to go. All right. So now we just let that run. Yeah, like there's like no debris. I'm so proud. There, I think it's just it's a product of setting it up wrong. I'll have to clear that, but I'll clear that later. I'm not gonna waste time clearing that now. I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. You know what's great? You know, personally, what's great about streaming no camera? One, I pull more viewers for some reason. Straight up, pull more viewers, no camera. And another cool thing is I'm freaking shirtless right now. It's awesome. It's freeing. I was yesterday. I never mentioned it. I thought I didn't want to be weird, but I liked it so much I did it again. It gets hot in this stream room, man. It just does. I got 2 computers running, 3 actually, with the infinite stream going. And oh, dude, it's freeing. I don't think I can stream shirtless normally. I don't think that's allowed. But, I don't know. It's kind of awesome. Oh, we got water. Wee-woo! Wee-woo! this dangerous? Am I danger close here? Are we okay? I'll let this pass, and then I'll go and get it.
What should I make the fire starter in my fan game?
What? What should I make the fire starter in my fan game? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, hardly any debris on this side. And this hasn't even been running that long. Hardly any. There's some. I see a block or two here and there. But for the most part, like, no debris. I love seeing all the skeletons and stuff die. I don't think it'll blow up the emerald blocks. I think I did it strategically enough where maybe a few of them will get killed, but I'm rich, bro. You think I sweat an emerald block? I am wealthy beyond belief. My house is made of money, sir. Alright, so I'm just going to let that go for a little bit. And in the meantime, I'll do a little digging. It takes, in my experience, you gotta let each one run for about a day back and forth. That's, at least on this setup, it takes about a day for it to clear everything. You know, a couple passes. There's spots that are smaller, spots that are higher. But for what I'm doing, it takes about a day. Dude, mining is for peasants, dude. I literally have been mining for 1 minute, and I'm like, oh, what am I doing mining? Is that disorienting when you watch? Is it smooth? Is that annoying? Should I not do this? Is that too much happening on screen right now? But you can imagine how much digging. I mean, look at all the digging I have to do just to kind of move one layer of all this rock. And you can see how high up the rock went. Just imagine for a second how long it would take to manually dig all this out. So this hilly section over here wasn't that bad. It took a while, but it wasn't like crazy. You know, I wasn't.
Name random animal for my Pokemon fan game.
Name random animal for your Pokemon fan game. A skunk. Well, they already have a skunk.
Using for tools. Tips for this.
Who have you been using for tools and tips? Really, a lot of my knowledge has come from the chat, honestly. I did some of my own research. Obviously, the beginning build, you know, I looked up some videos but I said this last stream, guys. I don't like to just build a farm and have it be a thing. You know, I don't like to just build it and have that be the end of it. I like to kind of understand what I'm doing whenever I build something. I don't I don't like to just build things to build things. I like to, at the end of the day, come away from a build knowing more than when I stepped into it. So, and I've said many times that, dude, this whole thing has taught me a lot about redstone, about TNT duping, about all of this stuff. And I feel like I'm a better Minecrafter at the end of it because of that. So, anyway. I was just kind of sick of digging, and I got to the mountains and thought, you know, if I'm gonna ever do a TNT duper machine thing, I'm gonna do it now. And it's worked pretty awesome. I've probably been here, what? When did I start duping TNT? I'm not sure, but probably 3,500, maybe a little before that. I had to take some time to build a slime farm. You know, the wall. People think, I think when people, when they hear, oh, he's building a wall, they think they're non-believers. They don't imagine this absolute scale of this wall. That's part of the issue, I think. People don't understand that I am building a giant wall, bro. This thing is going to be massive. The scale, it's a mega project. It's a mega project. But just imagine for a moment digging all of this by hand. I mean, dude, it would be a nightmare. A nightmare. Ugh. Even just this is like killing me. But it's looking clean. And I don't... Someone was saying the emeralds were going to get hit. They kind of haven't been. It all looks pretty good to me. I think some of them have gotten hit, but not many. I don't know why that's there, but it probably just needs a few more passes is all. And then this I will take through this mountain to the corner. And then after that, the clearing should be a little better. I have a little stretch. Oh, I shouldn't go too far. Oh no, please don't tell me I broke it.
Favorite way to make coffee?
Dang it. I went too far. I broke it. I broke some of them. Hold on. How do I fix these again? Oh, dang it. No! I gotta be quick. Use sponges. Oh! This one's busted. But these actually, I think they can stop now that I look at them. So that's not the worst thing. Favorite way to make coffee? You say French press? I am also a French press Chad. So awesome. You know, there's no, for a while, I was a Keurig person when Keurig was kind of new. And I think even the creator of Keurig, I think, and this could be wrong, but I've heard that even the creator of Keurig has said that they kind of regret creating it because it creates a lot of waste, which is very true. If you make Keurig coffee, every cup of coffee that you make, you're throwing plastic into the ocean. Which was part of the reason I got a French press. I say I got a French press, like my wife didn't totally buy the French press. But I French press like a Chad. There's no waste. You literally just put some of the dang coffee grounds in there and hot water and boom, coffee. So yeah, I think we're good. Just a little more digging, really. Let this run for a little longer. Oh, I think I got a broken one here again. Yeah, this one's broken. That's okay. I flew too far away. Boop. All right, that'll fix it. Ah. How far down am I? Oh. I want to clean up this corner, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. It's a little loud. Yeah, very little debris. Some of this stuff is old debris. Very little. Very clean cut. I'm happy with it. Like this side especially, where I was doing everything like perfectly. Almost no debris. Great. That's a great looking hole. Let me... Oh! It's nice seeing this corner kind of done, you know? All right, I got a little more digging to do. Part of me wants to see how quick I could do a setup here. A little TNT duper. You know, versus mining. I bet you this looks to me. I dig a lot. I'm a digger. This to me looks like 2 days of TNT mining. 2 to 3 days of mining. So if I can get it done, if I can TNT dupe it, let me just get some coordinates. That's all. 231. I'll be quick. I have to dig more just to get some blocks. $231. See, now my whole base is in the way, so this kind of doesn't make much sense now that I'm looking at it. But if I put it over here, it should be fine. Okay.
Luke, I am on break at work. Please give me some inspiration to make it through this day. I'm a camp counselor.
Well, you're on break, lol. You need some inspiration to keep it going? Well, lol. If you don't work, you have no money. And if you have no money, well, then you can't buy girlfriends on the internet. And if you can't buy girlfriends on the internet, I mean, there goes your happiness right there. Hope that helps. You know, now that I'm looking at this, I should just dig. This seems like a bad idea to be crossing streams. I shouldn't do that. I'm just gonna have to dig it. Unfortunately, it's just gonna have to be dug. I'm not that far. I'm at 72, so only 9 more layers. Like I said, maybe a day or 2 of digging. I don't want to mess up everything. Bomb base alpha was in the way. Don't want to break that. But it'll be nice to have this corner done, because once this corner is done, that's 3 corners. You know, my wall only has 4 corners. It just means I'm getting closer and closer. And that feels good. It feels good to be getting closer and closer to the end. This wall has been a journey. Can you imagine doing this without beacons? With a stone pickaxe? Bro, imagine. Repair pick? No. No. I can't leave yet. pickaxe is fine, dude. It's got plenty of time. It's all good. Does it show durability? Yeah, 200 something, 222. It's got 10% left. Am I making you all nervous? I don't want this is Tim 2. I'm telling you, I'm not going to lose this pickaxe. It is dear to my heart. I would be very sad if Tim 2 died. I've had Tim 2 for probably longer than Tim, though I would fact check that. I'm not sure who I've had longer. But can you see what I mean about all the digging? Do you see what I mean? Where's my machines? Uh-oh. They all broke. Oh, man. Well, that's probably a good spot to stop. That's probably a good spot to stop. It looks pretty cleared, you know? I think we're good. For the most part. There's a little bit of trim that needs to be trimmed off, but that baby fat can be done later when I'm trimming the inner part. I think I'm just, at this point, I'm trying to get the wall up, and then I'll worry about the interior. But I am about to poop my pants, so I'm going to, while I'm avoiding pooing myself, I'm gonna stand right here, and this should be good. I'll stand in my head for extra safety. This should be good for AFKing the slime farm. I will literally be right back. Chat, if anyone comes, say that I died and I'm crying. Thank you. Hello. Oh my, that was so loud. I didn't know this feedbacked. Oh. Yeah, sorry guys. I had to poo. It was a good one though. Oh, I dropped about a pound. It was a good time to stop. I had to... I'm hoping there's some slime in here. Please? I need more slime. I haven't spent any time AFKing except for just what you saw. Yeah, that's some. That's some slime. I'll take it. I haven't given this farm any time to like amass slime. I've just been taking it as soon as it comes out. So let me go fix up my tools a little bit, do that kind of stuff. I'm repairing the pickaxe, so you know it's all good, bruh. Oh man. Okay, my inventory is... I gotta go. I'm a dirty boy right now. Look at all these stopped. Oh. All that industry just stopped. I think I can fix them, but first things first. I don't think... I don't think I am going to. I think we're pretty much cleared out here, and we should move on. It's a bit of a scary thought, moving on, but I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to move on. So I'm going to take a little time here, clean up my inventory, fix my tools. I think that's what today will be. Am I on the right day, by the way? Hold on. 3540. Minecraft 3541. I'm always off. 3542. And what you're witnessing right now.
Will you ever consider building a raid farm?
You know, I've been over that before. People ask me that a lot, actually. Hey, you gonna build a raid farm? You gonna build a raid farm? I don't really think so. And let me see, is there any... Oh, I could name a new one Iron Man. Let me write that down. I gotta get a new Iron Man. There is a space for it, so I will do that. Anyway, I've done the math on raid farms. I've looked into it. I'm not ignorant on the situation. I've looked into having a raid farm. And from everything I can tell, the best ones, the most efficient, best raid farms, like made by the biggest nerds on the internet, those kind of raid farms will get you, at most, if you're doing nothing but sitting there AFKing, which you already know I don't really like to do. I'm not the guy that's gonna sit here and AFK just to get my blocks. But the best, nerdiest, most AFK-ist raid farms on the planet will get you roughly about 3,000 emeralds an hour. An hour! I don't work in hours, I work in Minecraft days. I've done the math. If I'm going full force with my emeralds, using every... And this is today going full force with my emeralds, using every available method that I have, I beat that by a lot, the per hour output. So I'm already better than a raid farm. I don't need it. And y'all know me, dude. I don't like to AFK. I'm not that guy. I don't really like to AFK. Every day I'm doing something. It helps make the video at the end. That's why I do it. Little trade secret. When you don't AFK, your video has constant, at least something happening on screen every single day. You know. So anyway, that's why I don't really think I'll ever make a raid farm. Yeah, I think this is good. This is kind of sus right here. I don't know why this didn't get blown up. But at least it's a big enough area where I can kind of zap through it real quick. You know what I'll do? I'll just make a new bomb base a few blocks over, and then I'll continue the slaughter. Alright. Look at this, though. This is fantastic. That is a lot of blocks gone. This was a mountain once. And now it's, well, it's not a mountain, isn't it? Alright. I'm trying to think. What am I going to do first? I should sleep. I should sleep. I'm going to be picking stuff off the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Most of that day I was pooing. All right. Oop. Yeah, it's finally time to clean this all up. You know what I do want to know, though? Let me see this. What is this height at? 151 equals the dock height. That's really the only measurement I need. If I have that, I'm good. I am recording. Oh, that could have been bad. It's always good to clean up what you've done. You know, you don't want to leave a mess. And that's true about many things in life when you're building. You want to kind of clean as you go. If you leave a mess, it's really just you're leaving a problem for later. And I think one of the first things I'm going to do here, I call this Bomb Base Alpha, right? It's, you know, just a funny, silly little name. But I call this Bomb Base Alpha, and you know what really gave me a lot of peace of mind here and made everything a little easier was having a beacon. So I know you want to see me get back into TNT duping, but in the name of safety, I think one of the first things I'm actually going to do is build that beacon, which will, you know, obviously takes a little bit away from my speed, but I'm, you know, hey. Ooh. There we go. This is a good one. You know, like I was saying earlier, there's not much good royalty-free music out there. When I was making the Sims video, I tried to find some good stuff, and I think I did. This is one of them. This is kind of a banger. I don't listen to it when I'm alone in my free time, but if you're gonna have royalty-free music on, it's not bad. Okay, that's pretty clean. I'm gonna go get those. We're getting a pretty good amount of our materials back. The coral has been dwindling, but 36 is still a lot. I mean, that's, even if you don't recycle anything, that's 36 machines, and that's a lot. So you can't hear the music? Sorry. Alright, these are gonna get decommissioned. trying not to waste a whole lot of these blocks. Like I said before, really the hardest thing for me to get at this point is coral. If I really, really wanted, I could take a day or two and AFK at the slime farm. I don't really like doing that kind of thing, and I think I have enough. One more. Oh, I left a fence. No! I gotta get that. Yeah, the cleanup's a little annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. I guess I don't have to destroy all of this, but... I'm excited. I'm just trying to get this done so I can start back up on the blowing stuff up again. I'm thinking this, I kind of get a chance to start my bomb project over, and I'm kind of excited to do that. This plot of land here that you see destroyed, that was me learning. And hopefully what you're about to see after this is all cleaned up is me mastering. The music name? Dude, I wish...
Do you plan on doing more Fortnite 100 drops?
Okay. Yes, and yes. Yes. I want to do the no build mode. 100 drops. It's just, dude, I have so much Minecraft to play. That's what gets in, and I've said that before so many times. That's what gets in the way these days, is just the sheer amount of Minecraft I've got to play. I did not forget about the fence. I'm doing this first. I want to get most of this stuff cleared out and picked up. But I want to leave the platform up. Ooh. This is... just threw all my garbage over the side. Yeah, but I did a lot of learning on this one, and it turned out pretty good. You know, it has some issues, that like there's a lot of debris that probably could have been avoided. But I did correct, and you can see the two sides. This side has a lot of debris, and this side has almost none. I learned. And that's what's important in life, is learning. think I pretty much got everything of general importance. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I'm gonna try to land on that fence. I'm gonna try a little bit to land on the fence. I'm not gonna... Oh. Maybe I'll just try to do it midair. Oh. Almost. Almost. Oh! Got it. Okay. So now this is good. We're clean. Well, I gotta clean this. I gotta put some of this stuff in shulkers.
When the inevitable comes and you finally die, are we gonna see another hardcore world, or will Luke TheNotable never play Minecraft again?
Never again? No, I'll... So I've said this before. If I die, one, you'll see it. I'm not gonna, you know, I'll make a video. It'll be, you'll see it. You'll get to see me die. So don't worry about that. I think it's important. It's the end of the series, you know, blah, blah, blah. Very important. Very important to me, too. What I won't do is I will not immediately start doing another one. What I mean by that is, you know, I see a lot of... There's hardcore Minecraft YouTubers out there that have been obviously inspired by me and have done their own series, and much like me, where they just play vanilla Minecraft, and when they die, they get right back up on the horse and continue. Not that that's a bad thing, but you know, they get right back up on the horse, they jump right back in. You know, they lose their hardcore world on a Friday, and on Saturday, they're right back at it on day one with, you know, whatever they want to call it, season 2 or whatever it may be. I will not do that. When I die, I'm not going to quit Minecraft, but I'm not going to start a new hardcore world anytime soon. That's not to say I'll never play hardcore Minecraft again like this, but I'm definitely not going to go straight back into trying to, you know, do a very, very long hardcore world. I want to sort of, when I die, I want to let it rest. I want to give people a chance to watch the old video, right? That's part of it. I want to give people a chance to, you know, for the news to get around. Oh, he's dead? It's over? You know, that's big news. So anyway, that's my philosophy. That's what I'll be doing. That's what I'll be doing. All right. Now that that's done, we're all clean. Well, for the most part. It is time. Let me see how many blocks is this. 132. Oh, yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine taking out this whole mountain range. And then I'll get to the corner. This over here, though, is the last corner. So I think what I'm going to do is get this corner set up, which shouldn't take too long. I got to dig 2 beacons is how that's going to work. Yeah, we're going to be digging some beacons. All right, let's get it daytime. We'll dig some beacons. We got 106 days left. I haven't slept in my own bed in some time. I've been sleeping up in the clouds. Alright, next day. We gotta dig a beacon. A couple beacons, actually.
I miss face cam. I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, I do feel better. I'm telling you, Toe. The face cam, I think Friday I'll give you a face cam. I feel
would the
better.
video become 3,544 days? Or would you make a video with the days you played, and then make a video specifically about the death?
Simply Snaps. Great question.
Love you, BTW.
Oh, love you too. Great question. That's something I've thought about, right? Basically, he's asking, you know, when I die, which it'll happen. I'm not gonna live forever. No one will. You'll die someday too. When I die, how are we gonna how is it gonna come out? And the answer I have for you right now is I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get to it. I think when I die, if I die on stream, obviously people will just look at the VOD, right? That'll be something, you know, and then I'll make a video. I think I don't know. I'm going to cross that road when I get to it. But right now we're doing beacons. This is the corner, and we're at 680, meaning I gotta go 100, right? 100 this way. 180. Would that be right? Okay, let me double check. That third number in the coordinates should be equal to, I'll show you. Should be 180. Perfect. Yeah. All right. We got to go to 180. Oops. What am I doing? I was zoning out. All the death talk is bad juju. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. Right, 180. How am I getting beacon powers right now? No, it was just from the old stuff. Oh. There it is. 180. Yeah, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. When I'm dead, I'll figure out how to tell the people. I think it definitely matters if I die live versus dying privately. You know, like if I die, because I play. Oh, I'm off again. What the heck? Oh, jeez. I play off stream, you know. So that really matters. If I die off stream, I think I'll have a little more freedom to be artistic with everything. Which I think... I know I've said that I would like to die on stream, but also, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't... I feel like I'd rather die off. Because then, like I just said, I could be a little more artistic with the actual video and everything like that. If I die off stream, I can also like kind of keep it secret for a little bit, you know? You don't know I die yet. And then I can kind of drop the news on you.
How do you want to die? Super
How?
cinematic, I assume?
You know what? It's not gonna be. I'm telling you right now, whatever does happen, it won't be cinematic. I know for a fact it won't be. It never is. It never is. A lot of time, every hardcore Minecraft death I've ever seen is stupid. Stupid. Dumb, stupid death that could have been avoided. Is every single Minecraft hardcore YouTuber death I've ever witnessed is something just dumb, stupid, idiotic play that gets you killed. And I guarantee you, it'll be the same for me. Guarantee you. Think about it. Think about it. It fills it. First off, respect. Respect to him. But, bro, I mean, he could have avoided the death, of course. Many ways he could have avoided the death. Looney! Respect. But, bro, dude, that one hurts. That one hurts more because he died, like, in his base. In the comfort of his own home. He died. You know what I mean? That would be a soul wrecker. So I guarantee you, I don't know how I'll die, but it'll be dumb. It'll be dumb. Is that music too loud? It's kind of funky. The Endermite guy. The Endermite guy. Dumb, bro. Worst. That was a horrible death. Totally preventable. 100% could have been prevented. I don't know why it wasn't. Dude, I don't know how Dan TDM died. I haven't seen that one. Let me look up I'll look up a video. Oh, geez, 25 minutes. I'm not watching that. I'll have it on in the background just so I can see it happen. I don't want to get copyrighted, so there's no music, and I'm not going to show it. But I just want to know for my own. I don't think I saw this. By a Vex. Show me the death. Just show it to me. There it is. It looks like he's in a raid farm. Chilling. In a raid farm, chilling. Elytra on. Dead. Good God. Another reason I don't want to build a raid farm. Right there. He thought he was safe. What is this, bro? I don't really want to go... I'm going to light up a little bit. Let me put my god apples here. Hold on. This music is distracting me. I feel like it was kind of nice to zone out to, but I don't really want to be zoning out right now in this potentially dangerous cave. But I got my chest plate on. Alright. We're gonna do a little caving. Just a little bit. It's good to go through these when you find them. You don't have to do the whole thing, right? But it is good to go through a cave when you find one because...
Imagine you fall into lava and almost die XD.
No, not happening. Because look, I got a potion of fire resistance. I call them fire potions. That's not what they are. Wouldn't happen. If I fell into lava, I'd be fine. I'd be just dandy. Be like, oh, that tickled. You just gotta be prepared. Right? Like...
How much for a Call of Duty Warzone 100 drops?
That'd be a cool video to get sponsored. Not saying I wouldn't do it off sponsor, but it'd be a cool video to get sponsored. With a plate body, though, again, I just watched that Dan TDM clip, and you know, one common thing I see with hardcore Minecraft deaths is the elytra.
Just went on break at work. How'd you almost die?
Oh, you can Darken. You can watch the whole thing at the start of the stream. If you go back in the DVR, you can watch the whole thing. I explained it. It happened off stream actually, so I show a clip of it, and I kind of explained all the angles, you know, of everything that happened. And you know what? There's a theme there. The near-death experience. I almost died, and you know what? I had my elytra on. But I'm telling you, if you're in the caves, if you're in any situation, if you just put your plate body on, that's going to help you tremendously. That's going to help you tremendously. There's a big difference between plate body on and off. You wouldn't think so. You think, well, I've got a helmet, and I've got pants, and I've got shoes, but no. You need that plate body. That plate body makes a massive difference. I'm going to get lost down here, bro. This is a big cave, and you know what? I bet you this giant cave is one that I needed to find forever ago when my creeper farm was having issues. Because this cave is pretty close to where my creeper farm was. And you can kind of tell, I've said this before, you can kind of tell that there's not many caves that need to be lit up around my land, because when you get to a new cave and it's teeming with life like this, that generally means, ooh, when you get to a new cave and it's teeming with life, that generally means you've gotten most of them. Most of the caves lit up, so. God apple, no. More torches though, I'll take that. That's the only thing I could really find down here that would make me happy.
Hey Luke, just wanted to say I love you less than 3.
Aw. Thanks, Smokey. So anyway, as I've been finding these caves, I go through them. It has slowed my progress, but... Ooh, a spawner. Nothing good. This one's at... You know, that's probably a spawn chunk spawner right there. Always good to know. I've got other zombie spawners, though. What I don't have near camp is a skeleton spawner. That would be pretty cool to have. Alright, that's some lit up. This is a pretty big cave, though. And pretty far from everything. This was probably hurting my creeper farm, though, for sure. I looked for a long time for caves, and I can just tell this one was probably hurting my creeper farm. Shame I didn't find it until now, when I'm not really even using that creeper farm anymore, so... Get the music disc? Wow, I would if I wasn't already wealthy beyond all of your wildest imaginations. Get out of my chat, poor people! I don't need music discs. Where? There we go. Thanks for raining. Let's just keep going down. You know, I don't generally like to do this at night, but it's probably fine. And then we're still 186, 180. Perfect. Ah. Down we go. To bedrock. Bedrock or bust. Ah.
Have you ever thought of using websites such as Chunkbase to find stuff?
Why would you even ask that? You know, man, when I was doing the, what do you call it? The slime farm. I was asking, you know, like I do, I asked chat, hey, you know, anyone have any experience with this, blah, blah, blah. And when I was trying to find a slime chunk, everyone was just telling me over and over again, just use
If you
chunk
just call me
base.
series, can you please just clip this in the series one? Would like to be in one of your series heart. Also, not to be weird, but your voice is soothing, you should be proud.
Aw, thanks, Saturn. None of this will be in the series. This is all, well, maybe some of it, but for the most part, none of this will be in the actual video. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. But anyway, I had so many people saying, well, just use chunk base. Bro, do what you want in your own worlds. Don't know how many times I've said that. But I'm not gonna. I will not. I don't think it's right. Oh, jeez. I am not gonna. If you're in your own Minecraft world, do what you want. I'm not here to police you. But, dude, I didn't use chunk base. And I found a slime chunk. It's not impossible. Some people act like they can't play this stupid little
Would
block
you
game
rather
for...
find 100,000 roaches in your attic or 2 hobos?
100,000 roaches is a lot of roaches. But one hobo is too many hobos in my attic. That's a really good question. I'd probably, honestly, I'd rather... Here's the thing. And I'm going to be a little based here for a second. So, based alert, based alert, based alert. You can kill roaches legally. The legality of killing hobos, though, you know, a little bit less legal there. You know, like you can call a company to come kill roaches for you. They, like, you know, Orkin, man. Hey, Orkin, I've got some roaches on my land. I'd like them slayed. And some guy named Joe comes out and, you know, does mass murder for you. There's no service for that for hobos. Not that I'm saying there should be. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you know, you got a hobo. It's not like you can just kill him, you know. So that, yeah, I'd take the roaches. I'd take the roaches. It's a new day. This beacon, the lava makes it tough. Based alert, based alert, based alert. That's all I'm saying. You want roaches dead, there's literally, you can go to the store and buy stuff that kills roaches. They don't sell anything at the store that kills hobos. They don't have that technology. It's not legal. Not that I'm saying it should be, it's just not a thing. This sucks, bro. This lava, when it gets, it's like a big pool of it, and I'm in the middle and I can't touch the bottom yet. Oh. What about guns? I mean, good luck, man. Good luck. I'd rather have 100,000 roaches any day. Like, bro, if there's 2 hobos in your attic, good luck explaining to the police. You just go, maybe in Texas. Maybe in Texas, if there's 2 hobos in your attic, you can go kill them. But most states, you're going to have some explaining to do. Texas, though, I'm sure you'd be fine. Be like, oh, of course you shot him. That's what we do here. This! Alright. This is me. This is me giving up. What you're witnessing is me giving up. I like to not waste the fire potions, but sometimes it's just, there's no better way than just take a little swim in the lava. Take a little lava swim. It's good for the pores. Alright, there we go. Now we're at Deep Slate. Fun. That, I almost got through it without popping the potion, but I had to.
As a Texan, can confirm.
Yeah, I imagine in some of the southern states you'd be alright. You know, if there was a hobo in your attic, you could just go up there and kill him. I don't think there'd be any problem with that in Texas. They'd probably make you a hero. Oh, look at this. What is this? But that's not really how it is a lot of other places. You guys ever seen those videos? Like, there's people in California that just, like, live in these empty homes and they can't do anything about it. And there's part of me that thinks, well, I guess that's what you get for leaving your house empty, but I don't know, man. At the same time, you should be able, this is America, you should be able to leave your house empty for a little while and not have someone move in and you're just like, oh, well, it's over. They live there now. Sorry, can't get rid of them. Based alert, based alert. I gotta just say that every 2 minutes here. Based alert. He's speaking the truth. They're gonna cancel him. Like, here's the thing. We shouldn't kill people for stuff like that. But just because we shouldn't kill people for it doesn't mean we just let it happen. You know, there's got to be a medium, bro. There's got to be a medium. It can't be kill someone on your property or let them live there forever for free. There's got to be a medium, you know? That's... Based alert! Based alert! Like, there's got to be a happy in-between where, you know, if someone's, let's say you have a house and it, you know, you're just selling it or whatever, because normal people leave houses vacant. It happens. That's a normal people thing. Let's say you've got a house that's vacant. Someone moves in, blah, blah, blah. That shouldn't, right? It shouldn't be either live in a state that lets you murder them straight up, or live in a state where they just get your house now because you left it unguarded, like it's a freaking Minecraft server. Though I'll say, in a Minecraft server, you can kill someone for trespassing. So I don't know. I'm done. I feel like I'm getting a little too based now. I gotta stop before I get very, very incredibly based, because you don't want to see that. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Not at 11 in the morning. Dude, this beacon tunnel has been the worst one so far. This is terrible. Sometimes they're nice, like you just literally dig straight down, no issue, no problem whatsoever. This one has just lava, big old caves. Oh, diamond. Pick up the diamond, please. Not that I need them. It's just part of me, the Minecrafter in me, can't just leave a diamond there.
My uncle assaulted me and choked me out, and because I attempted self-defense, the police said I couldn't press charges BC. It was mutual combat.
Dude, that's messed up. I've heard of mutual combat before, like that being like a... Sorry that happened to you, first off. I've heard of mutual combat. In some... I don't know if I have it in my state, but I've heard in some states, basically the concept is like, if you want to fight another person, if you want to just fight them, you can, legally, mutually. If it's a mutual, like, agreement, you want to just throw down, throw hands, you can. It's like, that's a legal thing. And I'm all for it. You know, sometimes you want to you just got to fight a guy. You know, you just got to fight a guy. It's all good. You know, you just got to blow off some steam and fight a man. Though what you're describing doesn't really sound like mutual combat. My understanding, I've never been in mutual combat, but my understanding of it is like you need... It's like it's mutual. You gotta both agree upon it. You know, it's not like, I don't know what the heck happened, what cop told you that, but that doesn't sound right. If someone attacks you, it's not really mutual combat. You know what I mean? That kind of isn't. That's kind of not the whole definition of mutual combat is it's mutual. What you're describing does not sound mutual. Based alert. I missed Deep Slate Emerald? No, shut up. I would have seen it. I would have seen it. Okay. We got the beacon hole done. That was the worst beacon hole I've maybe ever done ever. That was terrible. Yeah, dexterity, I agree, that does not sound like mutual. It sounds like you were attacked. Not to, I mean, it sounds like it happened a while ago, so you're probably, you know, better. And I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you for sharing your story. That's messed up. Doesn't sound mutual at all. I don't know the law, I'm not a lawyer, but that doesn't sound like mutual combat to me. It sounds like just, it sounds like straight up combat. But I'm telling you, that's the world we live in, bro. That's reality.
Mutual combat is mega based.
It is based. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. The first time I heard about that, I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. The idea that it exists. That if you and another person have a disagreement and you want to settle it over some combat, it's just kind of funny saying it that way. Let's do combat. Mutual combat. If you want to settle it over a fight, you can, and you're not going to like both be arrested. It's all good. You can do that. You have that freedom. I don't even know how we got on this. Something about hobos. Someone asked me about hobos. I've heard horror stories, man, about, you know, all that stuff. It's messy. It's messy. So I'll take the roaches any day. Any day, give me roaches. Because you know what? If I find some roaches, that's what's happening to the roaches. Normally these beacons take like a day. I've gotten really good at it, but this one has been just terrible, man. Just terrible. I'll do them right later. I just gotta... Alright, I've been better about only digging exactly what I need to dig. Ah! Oh! More lava, bro! All this lava. I mess up sometimes, though. I'm not always the best about... Like here, I'm definitely not really supposed to dig these, but I am. Stugs, I see your message. Couple issues with your request. First off, I don't have rabbits. I don't have any. And if I don't have something, I don't do names on it. Like, people ask all the time for special stuff. And if I don't have it, I don't have it. Secondly, I know you're a member. I see that. But it is $20 to name something. And I'm just being fair. Okay. All right, this will be right. Did I do this right? 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Like I said, I'm trying to get better about only digging out what I absolutely need to dig out. So the beacon it's less digging, 1. Less lighting. I'm not going to have pockets where monsters can spawn. Because now it's airtight. And yeah, less digging, less time. When the beacon hole is a little nicer, that was gravel, that's why that was like that. When the beacon hole's nicer, I've been able to do these in like a day. And... uh-oh, hold on. Did I do this wrong? Uh-oh! Let me figure this out.
You should light up your whole inner wall with unlit beacons just to flex.
That is... so that's a pretty hard flex. But, no offense, it's almost too hard of a flex. It's almost too much of a flex. You're getting to the point where I'm going to spend hundreds of days doing that. And let's all be honest, I don't imagine that looks that good. No, again, I said no offense. I don't think that would look that good. Plus, I like my inner wall to be able to be turned on and off. It's kind of cool. I do want to make a beacon out of beacons. It won't work. But I'd like to make a beacon. You know how you make a beacon, right? With beacon blocks, like emerald. Have the emerald or iron, whatever you want to use for a beacon. Have that be beacons. It won't work. But it'd be cool. It's one of those dumb flexes, though. Which, I've said before, I don't really like doing that stuff. I like stuff I build to have at least somewhat of a purpose. It doesn't all need to be purposeful, but I do like at least some of my builds to feel like they serve some sort of purpose. And I feel like a beacon out of beacons is kind of funny. But ultimately is very useless. It's a big waste of time. Just for a kind of a dumb flex. There's better things I could spend my time on. Not to say I wouldn't do it. It would be kind of funny. I think it'd be very funny, actually. Alright, let's hope I did this right. First off, I gotta find 81.6. And, ooh, we are good. So... jump boost, regen, Speed. Not regen. That one's regen. That's all of them. That was a process, bro. That was
Thank you for the countless hours of laughs your content brings for my husband and I stay notable, Luke.
Oh! The owl. Thanks, owl. You guys ever watch the streams? Just know if you do, I appreciate you. The videos, the streams, whatever you guys want to watch, it all helps. And I appreciate you all for doing that. You guys are great. You're notable, even. You're notable. I always like to hear when, like, you know, couples tell me that they watch me. That just makes my heart feel good. Just makes my heart feel good. All right, one more beacon. I got to do one over in the corner, and then I can kind of figure out where this all will be. Once I figure out where everything goes, then I can start blowing stuff up with TNT. But I need one more beacon in the corner. So 100 blocks that way. But first, I got to throw away some of this garbage. I don't want to do a netherite beacon. I just don't. Kind of going back on dumb flexes, it's just not something that is really that useful. No disrespect to Wadsy specifically, because I know he built one. And it took him a long time. But I think he would even agree. I'm sure even he would agree that building a netherite beacon is, well, it's a bit useless. But the purpose of my beacon, again, no disrespect. No disrespect. It's cool that he did it on hardcore Minecraft. But my guy, what did you get at the end of it? You got a beacon that you could have built in a few days with the proper materials and setup. Would it be cool to have it on the compound? Sure, but yes, it also took him literal months. I am sure I would have to dedicate. I don't know how many, if we're talking in days, how many days it took him, but I'm sure it took him hundreds of days. It would be cool, but I just don't. I don't want to do it. I'd rather not. I'd rather do other stuff. Maybe if I get to like day 8,000 and I'm like, wow, I really have no idea what to do right now. Let's build a netherite beacon.
You should do 100 days on a knockoff Minecraft.
But why? Why, Jesus? How you doing, Jesus? Nice to see you. I don't think anyone would really want to watch that. Why would you want to watch a knockoff Minecraft? Yeah, this is pretty clean. I need another fire potion before I go in. I always like to have 2. I don't think I really need to heal my tools. I should get some more food and more torches. I'll heal my tools. Might as well. I'm sure people would watch it, right? I'm sure people would. That's not the point. I got a bunch of other ideas I want to get done before I start doing really weird stuff, you know what I mean? Oh man, more ginger ale. Okay. One more beacon. And now I'm like, I've got some dead zones. But that's alright. I'm really just doing this to measure.
I'd like to hear this. My wife and I made a household budget and our LTN subscription as a line item. Thanks for all the recent streams.
Peter? Peter, your story has moved me.
The internet loves crap.
Knockoffs are crap. Peter! Give me your wife. You're a member, I'll see you. Give me your wife and your first name. I appreciate you being a member. But I do this thing sometimes when I'm moved by people. I call them forever members. You'll basically get... I'm going to put your name on a list if you want. Your wife and your wife's first name, however you want. If it's Peter and
the Double Ocean Monument
Peter and Katie, I don't know.
I know you like to be original, but it would be cool. P.S. I donated $10 yesterday, so could I get a dog named Pixie?
You know what, Tate? I remember you. I'll get you a dog named Pixie. Anyway, Peter, go in the chat. Give me your, if you're comfortable with it. I will. You're already getting a shout out for Peter Lyons thanks to your membership, and you can keep that. You'll still get that as long as you're a member. But I'll put you guys in on a special line. You'll be a forever member. Just if you want, give me your wife and your name in whatever order, whatever you want me to do. You'll be in there forever and all time. Dog named
What
Pixie.
biome 100 days do you think you'll do next?
What biome? Oh, now the chat's slow. Peter, I can't see you in the chat. Whenever the chat... This happened yesterday. Whenever the chat starts back up again, let me know. This should be 106, 180. Should be anyway. 106, 180. $106, $180. Oh, there we go. Hold on, let me write this down. Peter and Danielle Lyons. You didn't have to throw last name in there, but if you're cool with that, I will put that in as well. No one is gonna come find you. Peter, why is this not showing up? Peter and make sure I get this spelling right. Peter and Danielle Lyons. Perfect. Yeah, so like I said, your story has moved me. There's only at this point 9 forever members. And you're one of them. So you'll get your, part of one of the big things people like about being members is the shout out at the end of the video. You'll get your Peter Lyons from being a member. You'll get that regardless. But now every video, even if you cancel, and you don't want to be a member anymore for whatever reason, you'll still get a little shout out. So thank you. And that's, you know what, I'm treating him different because I just like hearing when couples watch my stuff, bro. I don't know. I like hearing that. It's like it's good. They obviously like my stuff. So I hear a story like that and and that, that's, I've done it before. You're not the only one in there that's a couple. So anyway, thank you for being fans, both of you. 106, 180 is what I'm looking for. Here we go. 106, 180. And just to double check this, I'm going to fly straight this way. And eventually I should hit a beacon on the top left corner. Josie, thanks for being a member. Enjoy those emotes. I like how you used that one. And this should be at 106. 106? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. I need more blocks. Oh, here's that witch hut I've talked about before. I'm gonna mark it with
Luke
some obsidian.
TheNotable, you are such a nice person. I hope
Aw.
I meet you one day.
Hey, you never know. You never know. There's always cons. I know COVID kind of wrecked those. I know they're starting to kind of creep back up again. But there's always cons. You know, you can always meet me at a con if I ever... last one I went to was PAX. It was a lot of fun. I didn't really have a meet and greet. We didn't set that up. It was back in the Optic days. That was a fun experience, though. All right, I think I'm gonna dig this beacon, get it dug, and that'll be the stream. Let me make sure I'm on the right day. $35, $43, $35, $44, $35, $45, $35, $46. All right. You know, I have a little monument to Technoblade. I've got a pig in the tower that's named Technoblade. Unfortunately, it's behind glass. So, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's in one of these rooms. Is that him? No. I think that's him. Anyway, he's in there. You can't see it because, you know, behind glass you can't see a named creature's name, but he is in the tower. So, and there's also one that's free. There may be one more that escaped. I don't remember. I feel like I've got all the two Technoblades that I've named, but I found one. I talked about it yesterday. I gotta dig this beacon here. Hold on. Yep. 106, 180. Well, let me make sure. Safety check. Plate body on. Recording. Did I do the day number right? No, I didn't. I never do. I never do. Plate body on. Full. Yeah, we're good. Safety check is good. Can we hope that this, can we just do a little prayer that this holds a little better than the last one? Because the last one was kind of terrible. Oh, wow, a big cave right off the bat. Great. Fantastic. Another reason to do this during the day is you got more light. If a monster attacks you, you know, they'll die in the sunlight. Real quick. Let me just real quick go through this. Just see how big it is. It's a big cave. I'm out. Yeah, like I said, one more beacon, and then I think I'm going to end the stream. I might do some playing off stream. We'll see what I do. Once I get the corner done and figured out, that will be pretty monumental, because then that means all 4 corners are done, and then I can just focus straight up on digging. That's all. That's all I got to do is just dig. I already have like 40,000 extra cobblestone. Oh, good question, Rowan. Rowan asks, have you thought about doing what SB737 has done? And what he means by that is, before I say anything, respect. Respect. Oh, here comes Taurus.
I need your help for a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hold on, guys.
Should go visit your horse before you end it. He misses you.
All right, sorry about that. my Holly got her arm stuck in a chair. We've all been there before. It happens. So they needed a little extra, just a little extra help. You can't leave women alone. They need to be supervised at all times. Ooh, I like finding diamonds like this. I feel like nowadays all we get is deep slate. It's nice finding real diamond. Oh, I missed a dono. Should go visit your horse before you end it? I saw him the other day. Ah! I actually visited him off stream the other day. But if you want, before the stream is over, if you guys do, I gotta dig this beacon. But if you guys do before the beacon is done. I like donations, honestly. I used to ask for memberships. Can we do I'll show you, I'll visit the horse and I'll show you the renovated 420 shack. What's a fair price? What's a fair price? I didn't really want to show it on stream. It's nice finding diamonds like that. Ugh, this lava, bro. I don't want to take a swim in it. Oh, how about 42? $42. You guys keep from here until the beacon's done. 42? And I'll count that, Tiki Tony. Well, I'll let the chat thing read it. I think I've got to take a dip.
Father Luke, I'm not deemed worthy of being notable, but will you make my dog Miko and cat Smokey notable? They deserve it cause they are true babies.
Yeah, sure, they're notable. Of course. You know, anyone can be notable. I think Mr. Tiki you gotta believe in yourself a little more. Anyone can be notable. Believe. Of course, I was like, oh, I really hope I don't run into lava. And then, of course, lava. I don't like wasting the fire potions. It's not like I can't make more. I pretty much can automatically farm. Not automatically, but I can pretty much farm all the stuff that it takes to make them, but it's just one of those things I gotta take a day. Anyway, $37 more. Please. I'm begging for money on the internet. Dude, this is so much lava. The last two beacons have been like this. Crazy. Hey, and you know what? You still get your message read on stream. It's not a total loss. Oh. Well. Let me get some building blocks. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just get this ready. See, there was a creeper. I don't like this area, man. These things fall. Those do a lot of damage. I like that better, honestly. What is with these caves being so treacherous? Come here, you. Okay. I'm focused. That's why I'm not talking. I'm just trying to focus and not die. All right, back to digging. This is clean. It's clean. The armor, will you do it? Oh, sorry, Rowan. I think when I was talking, Taurus came in here and goes, hey, we have a situation. That's all she said. we have a little situation, she said. I'm like, okay, that could be anything. So I just left immediately. Holly got her arms stuck in a chair. She's good. But it was just like a little shocking. I think it would have been better if she just said, hey, Holly got her arm stuck in a chair. Then I would have been like, oh, okay, let's go handle this. Oh, well. I've probably done that to her a couple times, so it's payback.
Don't want to overspend my balance, but here.
Oh, thanks, Darkin. 27 more. Rowan, to answer your question, and again, respect to SB737. If you're going to clip me, add that in. Add in my respect given to the man. He's asking if I want to get armor like he has, where you go back in time, essentially. You put your world back in time to a time when you could put multiple enchantments, like we're talking blast protection, fire protection, projectile protection, all of these protections on a single piece of armor. And
contributing the bare minimum here.
That's good, Funky. They call it God armor. You go back in time, you make this God armor, and it essentially makes you, I don't know if you're unkillable. I don't want to say that. I don't think it makes you necessarily immortal. But it makes you way stronger than anything that you can like naturally get in the game today. And Rowan asked if I would ever do that. And I've answered this question before, and my answer my answer is no. Oh geez, come on. No. My answer is no. I went down one too far, I think. My answer is no because, not that that's not vanilla, but I think part of the fun of this series, watching it, and maybe SB needs to hear this, I think part of the fun of this series, watching it, is that the possibility that I could die. And when you do those kind of things, you kind of take that possibility away. And it becomes less about someone surviving a long time in Minecraft as it becomes someone...
Did you see the news about the school for the blind that had to close down? Because the students sure didn't.
Nico?
Any more Civ or Halo videos on the way?
Nico? That's a good one, Nico. Good joke. Hey, well spent $5. At first I thought you were really talking about some news. Oh. Any more Civ or Halo videos? Halo, no. Sorry. But Civ, yes. I actually recorded... I don't know if you're a fan of Civ. You probably are if you're asking. When I did my first one, I don't know how long that thing has been out. It's been probably years at this point. But I said in the comments that I can beat the game on deity, which is not fake news. I've done it before. I did it again. I actually have recorded a full deity playthrough of me beating the game on deity, which is the hardest difficulty. It says in the description of it that like only the best in the world can beat it. So I'm one of the best in the world. And I recorded it, and I just haven't had the time to make the video. It's just been sitting. It's Civ 5 gameplay, so it'll really never go bad. That game's like 10 years old anyway. But anyway, going back on that God Armor thing, I really don't... I think it could potentially take away from what this series is. I've been vanilla for so long, bro. It would feel, I think, weird to start doing stuff like that, where you do the stuff where you go back in time and reset your world. It feels a little, again, respect, but it does feel, you can't deny it doesn't feel a little cheesy. Everyone can do what they want. I don't care. But we can't all sit here and deny it. It doesn't feel just the tiniest bit a little cheesy. If I ever did it, it'd be one of those things where I have it and I don't like wear it every day. But even then why even do it? Why even go through the trouble? Oh no. It would take... Like, I do a lot of things to make me very much unkillable, right? I've got the beacons. I've got the armor. I've got the wall. But did I have to, that's all stuff that's like in the game. I didn't have to go back in time to do it. You know what I mean? Again, respect. It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. I don't mean to... I'm not trying to say anything disrespectful. It's just my humble and honest opinion. Alright, let's get this beacon set up. No. I need this too. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. $15 left. All right, so this, I'm going to try to do this one perfectly. What I'm standing in now, this is 3. That needs to be 3. So this rim needs to be 2. All the way around. 2. Okay, Rowan, I'm glad. He says, I understand where you're going with this, and I respect it. Thought I should ask. No, you're not the first person to ask that question. People obviously watch other 100 Days series other than mine. And they ask me, well, why didn't you do what this guy did? It's a very valid question. Very, very valid question. So, thank you for it. Just my opinion. Yeah, this beacon's almost done, boys. Just saying.
I'm watching this on an Oculus Quest 2.
Really? So like in VR? That's kind of fun. Like a big... I have an Oculus. And it's kind of fun watching stuff. It's like, if you've never had one, and now I'm speaking to the people that don't. If you've never had one, it's almost like it puts you in a room, like a theater, almost. It's kind of fun. Okay. Beacon done. We're short $12. Where's my money, chat? Chat, where's the money? Where's my money, chat? Ugh. Ooh. You know, someone said this in the last stream. Isn't it kind of crazy how, like, this beacon marks my compound. It's literally almost to Ghost Town. Isn't that amazing? I don't know where the beacon powers stop. Probably about here-ish. Ish? Probably. Maybe a little closer. No, I'm still getting them here. Probably about here. There's a line on this side. Yeah, like right about here. It literally almost touches Ghost Town. That is crazy. That is crazy. Alright, guys, I will show you the thing. I'll show it to you. Let me... There it is. Yeah, I knew someone would come in and save you. Oh, let me get this, Let me get this one. And then I'll show you. I didn't want to show this. And just for the sake of the video, this is not a canon day. But I will give you a little tour of the 420 shack. If you go back to that stream, I said I wanted to renovate it. And, you know, I'm telling you right now, it's pretty cool. Is it the most magnificent thing you've ever seen? I'll let you be the judge. But we'll show it to you. So this is L-Town. Pretty much all the same. And I don't know how much of this you all remember. This has been here since the first day 420. I built it. Some stuff I kept original. This floor, the fire, some of these pillars. But after coming back for day 3 420, the most recent 420, I looked at this and cringed so hard I pooped myself. So, you can
Here's
see...
some money.
Oh, thank you. You can see I have changed some things. None of this was here. This was all... If we come over here, is a good vantage point. This was all where you see this...
Plush fund. Carrot.
On my plush fund. I'll have to work on that. This was all a big hill.
Okay, last one. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Funky. So this was all a big hill, and the entire house, a shack really, was kind of... It was very primitive. We're talking day 420. The original day 420. 420. You can go back to 1,000 days when this stream is over and watch. But it was dug into the side of a hill. It was very, very ugly. Very, very ugly. At the time, I thought it was great, but very ugly. And so I decided to do a little renovation project. Kind of make it like a home, actually. It still is not connected to L-Town. I did not want to be with the villagers and their dirty villager children. They are disgusting and vile creatures, and I hate them all. But anyway, let's show you. So this was original. It didn't have this trimmy bit, but I wanted to keep some elements original. even back on day 420, I had access to quartz and kind of built this entryway. So let's go see. This is all also original, though these emeralds were not here. This, I think, was the stone. We'll go in here. This is all... Oh, that's not right. Okay, I need some glowstone. There's none here. That's embarrassing. You saw nothing. Yeah, it was like that the whole time. That's how it looked. The whole time. So this entryway is pretty much original. So is this one, the floor, all that. You know, it's someone said in the chat. It looks like whoever built this thing was on some sweetberry bush, and you know, you may be right. There's some sweetberry bush in here. You know, at the time, I just wanted to make it like a funky house. So I thought blending lots of colors and blocks was a cool way to do it. This is pretty much the same, though there is some pot in here now. Over here, this was kind of made a little prettier, but pretty much the same. I have a better nether portal. The portal before went into L-Town. Now it goes to the house, which is kind of good. You got a nice window looking at your land. And the biggest thing is this. I'm going to show you. This used to be like a hot tub pool. And now it's a bedroom. Wouldn't you like to sleep on that? Oh, yeah, bro. Look at that. Isn't that just the bougiest, coolest bed you've ever seen in your entire life? Look at that thing. I want to sleep there every night. I can't because it's far away, but I want to sleep there every night. I kept a lot of things original. I didn't want to like gut the whole thing, bulldoze it, and build a new house. A lot of this stuff is completely original. And I wanted to keep it that way. But I spruced it up a bit. Cleaned some stuff up. Added, the main thing I did was I added a bit more of an exterior. I got rid of it was like a hobbit hole. It was built into a hillside. And I unearthed it. I destroyed the hill. I'm telling you, this whole area was like a hill. A big old hill. Leveled all of that and made like a proper house. And you know, guys, is it the nicest house in the world? No. But you know, it's mine. And I think that was in a chest. I just put it up. Does it look much better? Yeah, you know, it kind of does. It kind of does. It's more of a house now, not just you know, it's not just a hobbit hole. It's more of a home. So, yep, that's that. No L-Town changes really, but yeah, that's that. I didn't really want to show that on stream, but you know, it's been a while now. I'll show it. I'll show it. It's a funky little house. Most of it was original. I really just did the outside differently because the outside was atrocious. It really didn't. Part of the reason I did it is it didn't match the aesthetic and the build quality of L-Town. I mean, L-Town looks good. It's made of emeralds, so it needed to match that, and it just didn't. So anyway, let's get this corner squared away. And then I think I gotta go after that. I'm gonna figure out exactly where the corner of this is. And then once I have that, blowing all this stuff sky high is gonna be super simple. Super simple. Oh, I didn't get to you know, I'll go see Warthog. I forgot. I forgot to see him. All right. I'll go back. Give me a second. I bet he's sad. He's like, oh. He's like, but Master, you forgot me. Master, no. Master. $199, I think, does do TTS. I'm pretty sure. I've seen some 199s that work. But, I mean, it's a cent. You might as well just go to $2. Look at that! Look at that! I haven't seen it from this high up. That is destruction.
One long Minecraft ad.
I mean, yeah, kinda. Right? Triple 709 Gaming, I agree with you. I don't know why they made gifting members random. I don't like it. There he is. Good old Warthog. Good old Warthog. There he is. He's not... I gotta whisper here. He's right here in front of me. He's not the, he's not the best horse. He's not the fastest. He's not the strongest. He doesn't jump the highest. But you know what? I still love him. He was a horse. He was a good horse for a very long time. At a time in this playthrough when, I needed a horse. I'm at a stage in my Minecraft life where I don't need horses. Why would I need a horse? Horsing, it's like, that's like Stone Age. That's Stone Age travel. I fly. I use rockets. I have an automatic creeper farm, an automatic sugarcane farm. I make automatic rockets automatically. I don't need a horse. I'm past that. But if you've watched the videos, you know that this guy, man, for a long time.
4 hours in. Keep up the great work. Notable one.
Oh, thanks, Gummy. For a long time, this dude, he really was the backbone of a lot of stuff that I was doing. And that's why he's got this shack, I mean, come on. And his girlfriends. Which, pretty nice looking, yeah? Ooh. Oh, I better look away. I'm getting oh. He's enjoying his retirement. He doesn't need, I don't need him anymore. Not that I don't need him anymore, but I don't, I'm past that. Horses are, it's like there's a certain point where you don't need roads or anything. You just fly. But for a long time, Warthog, man, he got me from A to B. He got me from A to B effectively and safely, and I'm still alive because of him. So I thank you, Warthog. Anyway, let's go back home. I don't think I have time to get the corner set up. Plus, that's not really interesting anyway. I think I'll just do a little send-off. It's been about 4 hours. That's a general Luke the Notable stream. If I stream tomorrow, you guys promise to come? Look at this, though, dude. Look at this. Where do these beacon powers end? I just need to see. How far can I go? Oh, is that all of them? Wow. Legit nearly touches Ghost Town. One more beacon and I think Ghost Town is basically completely, not completely, but dude.
Junkie.
That's, why do you come to the stream every time and say that? But just, it's insane. You can't even see my tower. Can you see it in 32? I bet you could. Yep, you can. Ooh. Skeleton, don't you know? Didn't you hear? I've become more powerful. This used to be your land. This used to be the wilderness, but it is no longer. Now, see, he killed himself. Now it's my land. Now it's my land. Look at these guys. They're useless. They'll never kill me in 1,000 years. Look at this. Bam! Get out of here. I'm gonna one-shot you, boy. Ugh. Disgusting. And soon it'll all be flat and level. I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with the 69 monument. I don't know what I'm going to do. Because this, shoot, I don't, man. Because 69, this is 69, 69, 69. That's what this is. But my compound's going to be leveled down to 63, so I don't know what the heck I'm going to do there. I'll figure it out. I got a lot of figuring out to do. Panda Mountain should be safe, though.
I promise to be the first one here, or ill try.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Alright, guys. That is it for me. I'm going to go have some food. Real life hunger stops me every day. So, thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Stay safe out there. I will try. Oh, look at me. I got arrows in me. In my heart. In my head. That skeleton was going for the kill. Well, anyway, guys. Have a fun day. Whatever you got going on, if you're at work, if you're not, if you're watching the live stream, video on demand, I appreciate you. You're awesome. And I thank you all for being here. You guys are sweet. I love you all. I'm going to hit end stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. You know what? I've already streamed 3 days this week. You might as well get the other 2. So I'll see you tomorrow, probably early, just like this one. You can always watch the VOD. And hopefully I don't die. We'll see. Hopefully I don't. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.